We should be able to cook here. It's important to get your rest.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
see what you've got. Now you see what I can do!
Look sharp.
In a bind, first strike! I'll tear you apart! I'll finish you here again! Take it! On guard! Not today! Back flip!
Air thrust!
Elusive
Tiger
Blade!
Blade!
New melody!
We may get out of this alive after all.
We'll soon see about that.
Bad for me.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
You shouldn't have messed with me! The tempest done! Here goes! That's much
Lightning
better.
condensed!
Begin! Glitter dragon!
Illumination!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Water energy!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Xion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Whirlwind snap!
Time
to shine! Dark Raton! This one's mine! I shall feel you where you stand!
Shield!
And you can't get out of this!
Get on in there with me!
Going in.
Alert, coming through! Don't mind if I do!
On guard! Talon Haros! You're doing it! Too fast! Fantastic! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Face you! Eagle Assault!
Going
the
in.
Tempest engulfs you!
Fantastic.
You got company!
Now my clothes are ruined.
Dragon Shout!
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Eagle Assault! Talon
I'm
Sword!
ready to shine.
Elusive Deity!
Could have been worse. Discourteous, aren't you?
It's on!
Right here. I got you.
Light astral energy!
No further!
How about this?
Are those arms even natural? May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Thank you now!
I'll clear for us a
you!
path!
Tiger Blade.
I'll finish you
Leave
here!
the enemy's arcs to me!
Do it.
No complaints here!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace. Going in.
Big waterfall!
Eagle Assault!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Ready to go. Deny.
Gusty nail!
Hold on to your
In a bind?
Here I
Going
come!
in.
This one's all
Big
mine!
would start now!
Deity!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said! Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Ground and pound.
Begin!
Divine
I'm on it!
Have you ever considered a defensive approach?
What? Sit around and wait for them to get dead from the wind!
Just watch you don't get hurt, okay?
With this, I can become even stronger.
Coming through!
Dance
I'll
in the
tear you
wind!
apart!
Feel!
Raging Luna Storm!
Now
you see what I can do!
Illuminate the dark! Right
I'm
in the
on
dome!
it.
Keep it
Now
high!
in the groove.
Just bash it out again!
Tiger Blade.
Eagle Sign!
Hit! More with that
Deny.
Now!
No armor!
Lost! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
In here!
Good shot!
I'm on a roll now!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Lost! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Don't get complacent.
I've never stood... so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I can carve through armor! No further! Eat
They're
this!
surrounding us!
Going in!
This'll come in handy. They may look cute now, but they're vicious!
The official deep! Clear for us to pass! Strike! Awkward surface! Eagle assault! I'm on a roll now!
Something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
This one's mine!
Glitter dragon!
Sleep
Now
well.
I'm in the groove!
This'll come in handy. Magic is there! In here! More for the stockpile!
This one's all mine!
Banana, let's
Not
go!
today!
Go
Oh,
get
too
him!
shy to come
Bullseye.
over!
Eagle
Here,
assault.
let me help!
Great! I'm like bait to the ready and raring!
This
Armor
one's
won't
mine!
save you!
Confiscated!
Can you
Our
take
expert
it?
coming through!
Eat this!
Shield
Shield
and
and
fire!
fire!
Banana, let's
Eagle
go!
ride!
Look sharp! Ground and pound!
First strike! Can you take it?
Pound
Let's
it
be
far
here!
enough!
Rip and tear!
Time to shine!
First strike! No further! I'm ready!
Rinwell!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
I'm just
Elusive Deity!
Eagle Dive!
This
Alright.
one's I'm ready!
Darling!
Hey! Blow them away!
Switch to offense!
This one's mine! Rip and tear! Seismic Rupture!
Illuminate the
Time to
dark!
shine!
Come forth, holy land!
Ground
Now.
and pound!
Darling! Hey! Blow them away!
Look sharp!
Begin! Down! Dance on the wind!
Storm!
We are freaking invincible!
Ethan and the others truly are strong.
What about me? Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Allow me to help you. Yes! I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
Seriously?
I hope
Is this a joke?
Take this!
Look sharp!
Field! Not on my watch!
Go
Hold on
in.
to your art!
Tempest!
Here I come!
Oh,
Leave that shell hiding something, Kate!
In here!
Far enough!
Rolling
Get you off
Right.
the now!
In an instant!
Impact Cross! Snake official
Raging storm!
Glimmer! I'm
All
just
right.
getting started!
It's
And these fists have got your name on them!
Thunder touch!
Swallow
Shining
dance!
Supernova! Purge Malevolence!
Look sharp!
Now I'm in the groove! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Look sharp.
Raging
Elusive
storm!
deity. I'm on it. Eagle ray.
Dazzling spin!
Take this.
Thunderblade!
Guess I had to use it sometime. I'm on a roll now. Can't get out of this. There you are. On guard. This one's mine.
There you go! Double
Eagle side. Elusive deity. Eagle ray.
Its armor's too strong.
Let it open.
Be my guest.
You are the epitome of brawn before brain.
Thank you.
It is mostly a
Thank you for that.
Cascade!
Let's get back into it. There are lovely.
Magic Kazam!
This one's mine. I can handle it.
Go
Far enough.
Not on my watch!
On guard. Plenty left.
Not today. Elusive.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance. Out of my way!
Vanquish darkness!
In a bind.
Going in. Tiger Blade! Lion
Divine
Power!
Strength!
Blow away. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Lightning condemns!
Almost
Thunderblade!
there.
I illuminate the dark! Holy
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
This one's
All
mine!
in order. Anything in armor is all mine.
Flaming Meteor!
Elusive
It's
deity.
a gift card! I can handle
Begin.
it! Denied!
I shall ensure you survive this.
This one's mine!
Elusive deity.
Dance in the
This
wind!
one's mine.
Enough!
Now,
Resonate with the
I'll be
earth.
saving this one!
Stalagmite.
Vanquish darkness!
This one's mine!
I'm
This
on it.
one's mine!
I'm on a roll now.
Too much to
How
handle!
about this? Do it! Time to fight!
We managed to pull through.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
No further. I'm on it.
Not in your dreams!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Lightning orb!
Now you see what I can do.
Sleep now! I'll be saving
Can you take it? This one's all mine.
I'll
This one's mine. Dance on the wind. Perfect darkness. My reach is even wider.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Unholy land!
Regenerate.
Another incantation ruined.
Appreciate the help!
Eagle aside. Just do it.
Enough! Tiger Blade!
Stalagmite.
Coming through!
Ground and pound! Thunder Touch! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Do it.
Exterminate
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Easy!
Way to go!
Stalagmite.
In here! Not in your dreams!
I may be less pleasant than usual.
Wait, when have you ever been pleasant?
Not since meeting you, Law.
I should have kept my mouth
This
shut.
one's mine.
Sleep now!
Water Snake!
Let's get you
No
all tucked
further.
away!
Armor won't save you.
Ready to go!
All good things come from the wind.
It's showtime!
Of the abyssal should have messed with me.
Lightning orb!
Far enough!
Photon flash!
Aqua.
A breeze.
Easy.
And together they are but a breezy ease.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Hey, new equipment!
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganath Haros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, just gotta...
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Resonate with the,
Going in! Still
Tempest, Eagle Assault! The power of fire!
Alright,
Now I'm real mad! I hope this thing is medically approved. They got me flanked!
Eagle Tiger Blade!
I can carve through armor!
Just on guard! Celestial!
I'm on a roll now!
This one's all mine!
Charge the level!
Not today!
Waterfall!
Do it! Watch it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
Tiger Blade! Lightning orb!
I'm on a roll now!
Nothing gets by me!
Dragon! I'm ready! Dohalim! Hey! Blow them away!
Aw, too shy.
We managed to pull through. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
You can... never be too prepared. Did we have to spend so much?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
was just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Hitting pile driver!
Not today!
Hit a worm!
Let's keep up the pressure! Crescent away!
Think of the abyssal floor! Clear for a attack! Off one surface! Dust to dust!
Benediction light. Don't suffer in silence.
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Shine, radiant light.
Air thrust!
Now we're in such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
Don't suffer in silence.
Wind up!
Much better. Benediction light. Can't get out of this!
I hope this thing is medically I've let you all down.
Come on! Lightning condemn! Hold on!
Not done yet!
Hit! Lightning
Elusive
condemn!
deity! Freaking go! Soaring
Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Only live!
This one's mine!
Enemies immobilized!
Benediction light.
Here we go
In
again!
here!
Anything
Baby,
over
on
is
my
all
way.
mine! Raging Luna Storm! All fit if you hear it now!
Air thrust! Light astral energy!
This one's mine!
Allow me to help you.
Shining supernova!
Raging Luna Storm!
Purge
And go! Eat it!
This off!
I'm just getting close! In a bind, the enemy's open.
Tiger Blade!
May a
This one's
thousand
mine.
days carry you to shreds!
Dust to dust! Crumble! Tectonic punch! Now I'm in the groove!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I can handle it!
Lightning orb!
Can you take it?
Get to the
Shatter
water!
it to pieces! Attack time!
Sleep trap!
Here
Go! They're not playing
I
around!
had to use it sometime.
Don't mind if I do!
I'll blind you with a shot!
Raging
Tiger
storm!
Blade!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
From beyond,
Look sharp!
this vanquished soul with purification. Benediction light.
I've still got some time left in me.
This one's all mine! Not today!
Benediction light.
Dad!
No! Don't! Leave me all
Sometimes the
alone
best
here.
medicine
This
is
one
the
keeps
toughest
charging
to
us!
do.
That's what my shield. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Look sharp!
Lightning condemned!
Going in.
Benediction light.
Too much to handle? Banana,
Shine,
let's go!
radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Holy
Regenerate.
I owe you one for that.
Crumble!
I owe you one for that.
Holy river!
Benediction
Holy
light.
land!
Heal! And now I'm in the groove!
Another incantation ruined.
Dust to dust!
Hands in the wind!
Come over.
Air thrust!
Here, let me help.
Go time to illuminate the stars!
Far enough.
Holy glimmer!
It was
Holy
nice while it
land!
lasted.
The abyssal deep.
Sometimes the
Clear
best
for us.
medicine is the toughest to swallow too.
Not today!
Let's put you out of your misery.
Vanquish
Look sharp.
darkness!
Give me a
I'll smash
discharge.
you! Dust to dust!
Switch
Here
sides.
go!
Clear for us.
Don't mind if I do!
Tectonic punch!
Raging
Now I'm
cascade!
in the groove!
Falling strong.
Dust to dust!
Dance in the wind!
Crumble!
Tiger Blade!
Sweep
Tectonic
now!
punch!
Let's get you all tucked away!
No further!
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Holy Land! I can do this all
Radiant
day!
light!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon blast!
Do it! Crumble!
This is one tough
Not
cookie.
today!
Not for much longer, he isn't.
Don't let up till it's all over.
Shattering the
Arctic
pieces!
waterfall!
Attack time!
Freeze Lancer!
Crumble!
Appreciate the help.
Tectonic punch!
Tiger Blade!
Lightning to death!
Leave the charges to me.
Dust to dust!
Illuminate the dark!
Elusive
Tectonic
deity!
punch!
I thank you!
Holy Land!
You're on. It looks like we made him mad.
Dust to dust! Crumble!
Watch it.
Arctic
Going
waterfall!
in.
It's on!
An
Sleep now!
Tectonic punch! Talon hurricane!
Eat that. Too shy to come over.
Sleep now!
Radiant light!
Get on
Force
in there
of
with
regeneration!
Regeneration!
In a bind? Don't suffer in sight.
Shattering
One at a
the
time.
pieces! Attack time! Ground and elusive deity! All finish you here and now!
Carve through armor! Tornado drive!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Land!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Thanks, Shion.
Dance in the wind!
while it lasted.
Air thrust!
Benediction light.
Dance in the wind!
Heal!
Sleep now!
Crumble!
Let's get you all tucked away!
I'm ready!
Now!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
Wait. Wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Hi, Hootle!
I'm on it!
Photon blast!
Hey! Elusive Eagle Fly!
This one's mine!
Here goes!
I'm on it! Not today!
I hope this is
Reload!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Denison! You don't mess around.
Going in!
Certainly not.
Switch on!
Ready and raring!
The enemy wields on two.
We'll soon see about that.
Going in!
Door
Going in!
catapult!
Raging Storm!
More damage!
Where that came from?
Thunder touch! Door
Dance on the wing!
Period of drag.
Naked the abyssal
nail!
beast clear for us.
Now!
Look! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
That's what I like to hear.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganath Haros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
Go no further!
This one's all mine!
Everlasting
I'm on it!
Negative
lightning
pressure!
today!
Resonate with the
This
earth!
one's all illuminate the dark!
Watch this! Watch it! I hope this thing is medically applied. These fists have got your name on them! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! On guard! Eagle Dive! Far enough! I'll tear you apart!
Can't be wrong!
Not today!
Next! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Brimwell. Positive thinking is everything.
No backing down! I'll smash you!
Switch to offense!
In a bind? Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Sleep now!
Resonate with the earth! My leap is even wider! Shine! Radiant light!
Going in!
Regenerate!
Art expert coming through!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong!
What about me?
This one's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Can you take it?
I'm ready! Brimwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
I'll smash you!
This far enough!
Light Astral
Look sharp!
An outstanding set.
In here!
Here, let me
Eagle
help.
Fly! I'm ready!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Snake of the Abyssal Deep!
This one's mine.
Eat this! I'm going Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Go ahead.
Holy
Go,
Land! Now!
Go, Halim.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
I never had a doubt.
Out of my way!
You got company!
Take this!
Glimmer
On
Dragon!
guard. Grounded!
Not today!
Waterfall! In here!
One big
Maybe this one!
Piercing
Pile
roll!
Driver! Eat anything!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints
Art
here!
expert coming through!
I'll run you through! Begin!
Far enough!
Shining!
Old-fashioned and effective!
Glad you have your use going in!
I'll show you how useful I am! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
shine!
Come on,
Regenerate!
Alright, their arcs were interrupted. Appreciate the help.
You hear it now! I'm ready!
Catapult. Lion's Howl.
Eat this!
Going in.
Snake of the Abyssal Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Not today!
Do it! Whirlwind Dohalim!
Blow them away!
You can use martial arts too?
Am I overstepping my bounds?
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Did we really just spend that much money?
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. On guard! I'll grind you with the dust! I'll run you through!
Tiger
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Ground and pound!
Eat this!
Lightning orb!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Negative
Air
net!
drop!
Resonate with
Wait,
the earth!
Arch Shield!
Tiger blade!
Holy Lance!
Look sharp! I can carve through armor!
Confiscator!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger blade! Dragon shell! In a bind?
Vanquish darkness!
Falling storm!
Not today!
Right here! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
With this, I can become even stronger!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Boost of
Time to
regeneration!
shine! Fired up!
Regenerate!
Raging
I
storm!
will show you! Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
That's for straight!
Do it!
I'm on a roll!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll shoot it up.
Tiger blade! Now!
Johalim!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
I never had a doubt.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not today!
Hey, here's his lightning conduct! Going in! Illuminated
Does it?
Piercing This one!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
I can carve through. I'm on a roll now. Roll it!
Illuminate the
Do
dark!
it!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
In a vine?
I'm just getting started to handle it! Denied! This one's mine!
Do it!
It's time!
Ridwell!
Frozen?
Hammer! Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
Pow!
Firmament
Not
render!
today!
Shine!
I can
Radiant
carve
light!
through armor!
Force of regeneration!
Dazzling spin!
Eat this!
You wanna play?
I'll run you through!
Come at me! Ground and
I'm ready!
Ridwell!
Frozen?
Hammer!
Nicely done!
Strike!
All base
All
speed!
back in their
Wields arts
defenses!
too.
We'll soon see about that!
Dazzling spin!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Holy
Holy land!
Elusive
Tiger
deity!
blade!
Hitting wild type!
Much better.
Begin!
Too shy to come over?
You're mine!
Here, let me help!
Thunder field!
Just getting
Hurl
started!
malevolence!
Make
I
it the
can
abyssal
handle it.
deep.
Waterfall!
Clear
Hard
for us
up.
a path.
Sleep now!
This one's mine!
We're coming through!
Take this!
This one's right!
This one's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Do it!
Ridwell!
Frozen?
Hammer!
Well, looky here!
No backing down!
Dazzling spin!
Seismic rupture!
Tiger blade!
Ready and raring! Tempest!
Raging
Dazzling
storm! These ones
spin!
can run rings around us!
Tiger blade! Lion power!
Eagle ray!
Piercing roar!
Begin! I'll tear you apart!
Firmament render! Arrow squall!
Watch this!
Leave the ensnaring
How
to
about
me.
this?
Yeah! And let's pummel it to me!
Raging not today!
Illuminate
Dare!
the
Rip and tear!
I'm expert!
That's what I like to hear.
Let's see what you've got.
Not on my watch!
On guard!
Take this! Talon Hurricane! I hope this thing is meant
How
to be
about
done.
this?
Negative
Pride and
gravity
power!
resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite!
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Supernova!
What's this? Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Water
Air
heal! Wait!
thrust! Light and
Hurricane!
power! Magic is now!
Storm!
Igneous!
I'll be saving this one!
This one's mine!
Cut and flash!
On guard!
You see what happened there
Clear
as you
for us a
crossed?
path.
Shouldn't have done that.
That's better.
Alright, it's showtime!
Swallow this! I'm on a roll now!
In an instant!
Impact block! All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
my shield! Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Coming through!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy!
Way to go!
Force of regeneration!
Tiger Blade!
Regenerate!
Eagle Assault! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
There's always room for improvement.
Radiant light!
The best
Force
medicine
of
is the
regeneration! Dragon Regenerate!
What would I do without you?
Eagle Assault! Here goes! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Oh, and shattering the pieces!
Tiger Blade! Down!
Charge like that
Now you see
easily
what I
be
can
fatal.
do!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Get it here and now!
Watch it! Denied!
It's on!
Guess I had to use it.
Not today!
Falling storm! Tiger Blade!
You are the epitome of brawn before brains. Thank you? It's mostly a
Pound
compliment.
and pound!
Solid
Storm!
Thank you.
Raven
I'm
Meteor!
ready! Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing fang! With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
Out of my way!
Benediction light.
Firmament
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine!
Tear you
Not
apart!
in your dreams!
Swallow down! Raging Luna Storm! Now you see what I can do!
Shield!
Bestow
This'll
thy
come in
mythic
handy.
dragon shout!
This
one's all mine! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
This one's
Certainly
mine!
not.
Falling storm! I can handle it!
It's
Far
so
enough!
deep, clear for us a path!
This one's mine!
Aqua Serpent! Rip
I'm ready! Alchemy!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched. This is no place to fish, is it?
That's far enough! Pieces! Attack time!
Get behind me!
Dragon! Run, you shot! Eat this!
Don't mind if I do.
Lion! Hurricane!
Lightning orb!
Take this! In a bind!
Water after
Raging pound!
Eat me!
Close one!
You made me angry. That was a bad
Begin.
idea.
Shining
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon
This one's mine!
Rip it clear now I'm in the
On guard! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! That about did it.
That was unbelievably awesome!
Why do I suddenly feel jealous?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yeah. A fish! You saw it too, right? Where should I cast my line? Now, where might those fish be? Hup. All right. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch!
Now where might those fish be?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get in! Serpent Knuckles! Seismic Rupture!
Raging
It is mine!
Sweet now!
Dazzling Spin! Swallow Dash! Watch time to shot! Eagle Assault! Talon Storm! I owe you one for that! Tiger Blade! See what I do it! There are tiny
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now or never. I shall ensure you survive this.
Piercing Roar! Pieces! Attack time! Catapult! This one's mine!
Now!
Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Let's see what you've got.
This one's mine!
Ready!
Regenerate.
Going in! Dragon Tail!
Going in!
Eat this!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Dragon Shout! Here goes! Igneous Discharge! Dance! Round and pound! Rhythmic Nova! I'll smash you! Tiger Blade! I'll finish you! Rotating pile! I'm ready! Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Igneous Discharge! There you are! Now or never! Take this! Do it! Round now I'm in the groove! This one's mine! Do it! Elucidated!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's see what you've got.
Firmament Render!
Raging Lunar Storm! Falling Storm!
Arrow Squall!
Piercing Roar!
Raging
Serpent Knuckles! Tiger Blade!
Air Thrust!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Thunder Blade!
Leave the chargers to me!
Confiscate!
This'll be clear for us a path.
Far enough! Do it! This one's mine!
All good
Gale
things
Force!
come to an end.
Piercing Roar!
Now or never.
Raging Cascade!
In a bind?
On guard! Do it! Glimmer Thread! Tiger Blade! Eagle Assault!
Magic! Sealed!
Look sharp!
Get on
Igneous
turbo!
Discharge!
Tempest! Elusive deity!
Look sharp!
The water!
Now I'm in
Magic
the
is
groove.
in! Wide away!
Dazzling
Clear for us a
Spin!
path.
Dark Wind!
I'm ready!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't!
We should be able to cook here.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave. Was that a tremor just now? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Halt! Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Glory be to Ganath Haros. Glory be to Volron. Glory be to Ganath Haros. Glory be to Volron. Glory
Hey!
be to Ganath
You guys!
Haros.
What's going on?
Glory be to Volron. Glory be to Ganath Haros. Glory be to Volron. Glory be to Ganath Haros.
What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farra's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Volron is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, It means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly!
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulated her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion!
Serpent Knuckle!
Going in!
Can you take it?
What's your
Wait! Hitting this!
Raging
Tiger
Husky!
Blade!
Burn!
Hitting Pile
Time
Driver!
to
Swallow
die!
Dance!
Sleep now.
Elusive Deity!
More
Hitting
resistance!
Pile Driver! Savage Roar!
Look sharp!
Here, dropped in pain.
Where where that came from?
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone.
Alone. I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion,
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind... loyalty is just another form of slavery!
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the dead puppets we dealt with outside.
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Anything in order, regenerate!
Don't suffer in silence!
I'm on a roll now!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'll face you! Lunar Rongo! Rising Phoenix!
Can you take it on?
Rising One! Flame and Fire! Yours to be let free! Crumble!
I could do without your pain.
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Shine! Here we go again!
Not on my watch!
Double Demon Fang!
The enemy of your guards, too.
We'll soon see about that!
Take this! Slut! No further! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Rending you apart! This should bloody howling! Not today!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Fury! I'll finish you here! I'm ready!
I'm all cracking!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arm!
Here we go again.
I'm on anything in order! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Here I come!
I never miss!
Turning Alpha! Ignite! Ready!
Eagle Fly!
Time to let it rip! Azure Storm!
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no, never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Backing down! Glory to... Negative death! Resonate with the earth!
Here's a healing arc!
Bloody Glimmer Dragon!
Here I go!
Phoenix!
Radiant light!
Burn in hell!
Now you see what I can do!
Now I'm in the Sword Ring Alpha!
An astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Eternal
Arc Seal! Corruption!
coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging
Luna Storm! Here I come! Double leap! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Burning
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Splendid Flash!
I never miss!
The flaming side! Double leap! In an instant! Impact Claw!
A freezing storm!
You picked the wrong fight, bro! I'm ready! Double leap! In an instant! Impact Claw! I can feel my power growing!
Such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure will be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Brace yourselves! This one... Tough! Fire to Volron!
In a bind?
Take this!
I'll smash you!
Demon Prey! Azure Storm!
Swallow dance! Now I'm in the groove! Eagle Assault!
Here goes! Freeze Layer!
Now I'm in the
Do
groove!
it! Sion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Nunchuck!
He who prepares is free from
This
regret.
one's all mine! Burn it hell!
Can you take it?
Lunar corruption!
Astral Power 2.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here!
Can't get out of bed!
Now I'm in the ready to play!
Started! Watch and weep!
Whirlwind smash!
Disarray! Annihilation!
Good things come to an end.
Glacial Sphere! Here's evil!
First strike!
Resistance!
Burn it hell!
Eagle Assault! I'm suffocating you!
Power of water!
Watch it!
Orochi this!
You'll find no mercy!
Take this!
I'm on it! Eagle Ray!
Dragon Force!
Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic vision!
There!
Dragon Shadow! Ready to go!
Rising one!
Raging Lunar Storm! Heaven Hurricane! I can carve through! I'm ready!
Law, get toasty!
Bird Strike!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Get lost!
Snake
Here goes!
of the efficiency.
I'll tear you apart!
First aid! Not on my watch!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Rising wyvern!
Lunar corruption!
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that!
Blood.
Stand back! I'll trick it up! Double demon fang!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Now I'm in the groove! Ready to go! Eagle
Engulfs you!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Clear for us a path! No further! Stardust!
None shall escape my judgment!
Burn! I'm ready!
Ready!
Show thy mystic
Armor
mercy!
won't save you!
Rending slash! Fairy circle!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Not on my watch!
Coming through! Ha! Smell! Scarlet Inferno!
Snake of the
I'll finish you here and now! Eagle assault!
A free
Dragon shout! Now I'm in the groove!
Burn it up! Aqua Serpent! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Power of water!
Infernal Torrent!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern!
Dragon shout!
Eagle Assault!
In a bind?
Do it! Glimmer dragon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That was a little close for comfort.
It'll take more than... This to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us? Discourteous, aren't you?
Lightning!
Double Demon Fang!
Pieces!
Glacial Fury! To be
Here's
let
evil!
go!
I'm ready!
Now I'm in the groove!
Radiant Light!
Rolling
Regeneration! Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption!
Rinwell! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
First strike!
Azure
Gemini Aqua! Not in your dreams!
Watch this!
Catapult!
Eagle
Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Eat this! Eagle ray!
Evil!
I'm on it!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Wyvern!
Eat this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Everyone head...
dispose of the trash.
Power won't save you!
Grab the top field!
Orochi's Fury!
Ignore! In a vine!
Glimmer Cut!
Don't get ca- Carried away!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
The sky is mine! You apart!
Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Raging Lunar!
This should do it!
Hear my call!
Ignite! Take this!
Where are you going?
Rising Phoenix! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Dragon Squirrel!
Rending you apart!
Rising Wyvern!
Now or never!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
None shall escape my judgment!
In a vine!
I'm ready for the next battle!
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing... Just courteous, aren't you?
A freezing
Burn it hell!
Resonate with the earth!
Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
healing circle!
I really owe you one! Rending you apart!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Ignite!
I'm ready!
Gemini off! Astral energy! Full throttle! Radiant
Plasma Shock!
Radiant
Rising! Phoenix! There!
Do it!
Away! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Looks like we got them all.
We seem to have come across something a little...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Radiant
No further!
Here!
I can carve through armor!
Hear me! I never miss!
Raging Lunar!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Dragon Shell!
Searing flame! Reload!
Double Demon Fang!
Searing flame! Reload!
Blind you with a dart!
This one's all mine!
Burn it down!
Arc seal! Magna ray!
Another incantation ruined.
Now you all!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the humbling to me!
Healing circle!
Rising Phoenix! I owe you one! Whirlwind!
Snap! Lunar corruption!
The abyss!
By the
Do
blood!
it! Hey! Blow them away!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
I'll face you.
Radiant
This one's all mine!
Glacier Spear! Pierce evil!
Now.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement.
What's this thing?
Pow! Resonate with the earth! Now you see what I can do!
Swirling Alpha!
Faith and blood.
Azure Storm!
Your wings won't save you from me! Hear my call!
You've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm
All
ready.
yours! Double Demon Fang!
face
Here
you.
goes!
Demon Fang! Burn in hell!
Freeze
explosion! Not in your dreams! Rending you apart! I'm ready! Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Radiant light! I'm hearing Dragon Form! I'm out of ammo! First strike! Explosiveness! Stop! Far enough! That's fine!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Destruction! Eternal
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Annihilate!
Rising Phoenix!
Burning strike! Water! Hear my call! Here goes! Eagle Assault!
Glimmer Dragon! Swallow Blade!
Lunar Corruption!
Double Demon Fang!
Watch by the power of water!
Power
Hurricane!
We can really make weapons with this?
That enemy looks strong. I bet...
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Whirlwind Snap! Burn! Elusive Deity!
Is that Saturday? Now I've seen everything! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Leave the charges to me!
I never miss!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Shout!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Dance! Now it's a group! Stardust! Raging Moonfall! Take this! Elusive Deity! Come on! I'm on it! Not today!
I'll tear you apart!
Hear my call!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant finish it! Here's a healing arc!
Armor won't save me!
Stalagmite! Stardust! Mirage! Dragon Force!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on it! Double Demon Fang!
Can't get out of
Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Dance!
One more! Confiscated!
Do it!
Mega Ray!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
I need to be stronger.
Coming
Here,
through!
let me help!
Azure Storm! Eat this!
A new leaf on life!
Rip it down!
Eagle Assault!
Stardust! You hear it now! Eating pile driver! Solar Blade!
Mega Ray!
Flash! Double Demon Fang!
Elusive Deity! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Azure Storm!
Shattering of
Demon Fang!
Attack time!
Bloody Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang! Double Demon!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Barely a blip on our radar.
opponent like this should be easy.
In a vine.
You picked the wrong fight.
Storm!
Mega Ray!
Shatter any speed!
Far enough! Mega Ray!
Away!
Flush! Elucidate! Eagle Rage! Thank you! Hurricane!
An astral voice?
That's my cue!
Shut him down. I owe you.
Blood! Rending you apart! Resonate with the earth!
Armor won't sink! I'm on a roll now!
Dragon form!
I'm ready! Dueling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Resonate with the earth! I'm on it! Stalagmite!
This one's mine! I never miss!
Rending you apart! Bloody shot!
Eat this!
Seal!
In a bind!
Do it! I'm ready!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I can feel my power growing.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around.
Inside me, yours to be let free! Begin! The spot of peace, anyone? Swallow blade! Burn it out! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Dragon Fist! The enemy wields arms too.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Savage roar! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Water!
Begin! Lunar Rondo!
Shadow!
Magic Phoenix!
Mega Ray!
It was nice while
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Annihilate! Where are you going?
You're mine!
on a roll now!
Eat this!
Mega Ray!
Flaming Breath! Rising
Ready to go!
Phoenix!
Radiant Pierce!
Far enough! Rending you apart! Bloody hell! Another incantation brewing! suffer in silence. This should do it.
Ready! Here!
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art! Not on my watch!
Raging
Storm, all mine. Now I'm in the groove.
Searing flame!
Double Demon Fang! Not today!
I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
No further! Plasma Shock!
Radiance here!
Swallow dare.
You're mine!
Just getting
You're
started
finished!
by the
Blow
power of
away!
water!
Crush! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning! Downfall! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
All good things come to an
Here,
end.
let me help! First
I see
aid!
what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Radiant Block!
Resonate with the earth.
There!
No art being interrupted.
Will this help?
I'll grind you with...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here now!
This was all
First
mine!
aid! Denied!
Fairy Circle! Eat dirt!
It was nice while it was ready and raring. Armor won't save you!
Seismic
First
Rush!
aid!
I really owe you.
Crush!
Steering!
Watch
None
this!
shall escape my
Eternal
sight!
In a bind?
devastation!
Eagle of all good things come to
Shine!
an end.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Demon Fang!
Storm!
I really
Swallow
owe you
blade!
one.
Away! Turret!
Mega ray!
Plasma Shock!
Bloody power!
Talon Storm! Sonic Thrust!
Giant
Sword Ring
Watch
Alpha!
this! Deity!
Blow away!
Soaring blast!
Wind! Primed and ready!
Slash!
Can you take it?
Rising Wyvern! Bestow thy
Gets
mystic
by me!
mercy!
Hear my call!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon! Now I'm in the groove!
Not
Do it!
today!
Dragon!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately.
Backing down! I can carve through all!
Here goes!
Dragon Shot!
Glacial Spear!
That's
Freezing storm!
Bloody Take this! Rising Watch! No! Coming Great Spear! the wind! The enemy here is on the too.
You'll soon see about that! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Elusive
Do
demon!
it!
I'm on it!
Here's the healing arm!
Demon Fang!
First
I'll
aid!
smash you! Destruction!
Back into the core!
Easter! In a vine?
Lunar corruption!
Begin!
By the power of the
Demon Fang! Watch Demon Fang! All yours, Kisara!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No choice!
water! Hear my call!
Die!
Spread! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! This one's mine!
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
First strike!
Power enough!
Here I come!
Flying Here's evil! What did
I'm ready! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner
Not
said
today.
than done!
Raging Lunar Storm! Be still!
Radiant
Rising
Burst!
Falcon!
Flame! Reload!
Try this!
I'm just getting
started.
Ready and raring!
I'm ready! Raging Lunar Storm!
Ready! Watch and
Dragon Shout! Resonate with the earth!
I'm ready for the next battle! Lost!
Rise of Volron!
Take this!
Eagle assault!
You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss!
I can carve through armor!
Searing flame!
Spear.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Scream bathed in blood!
Lunar corruption!
Denied! Double demon hurricane!
Eagle Fly! Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Eagle Fly!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately.
I won't forgive you!
Burn! Raging Lunar Storm! Orochi's Fury! Inferno Punch! Double Demon Fang! You up! Crumble! No further! Orochi's Fury! Watch it! Sonic Crush! Try this! Armor won't save you! Catapult! I'm on it! Rending Second does it!
I'll heal you all!
Take it time! Yours to be let free!
Healing circle!
Thanks!
Glaze do it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Primed and ready! Where are you going?
Snake of the Abyss! Clear for us a path!
Water! Here I go!
Be still! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I won't forgive you!
Elusive deity! Swallow blade! Try it! It's time! Ignite!
Lunar corruption!
Elusive deity! Soaring! Got fire!
I've got this! Let him mark
In a bind? The enemy
All
will
yours!
too.
You'll soon see about
Hey! Blow them away!
Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
Now see what I can do!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! The flame! Azure Storm!
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Fury! Let the marksman handle this!
Rising Falcon!
Not on my watch!
Resonate with the
This one's
earth!
all mine!
Stalagmite!
You're finished!
Blood!
You picked the wrong fight!
None shall escape my judgment!
Light burst forth!
Radiant finishing! Searing flame! Water! Eagle Fly! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'm on Hurricane Thrust!
Freeze Lancer!
Let's refrain from losing.
Gotta break through!
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation!
Catapult! I'm on it! In a bind?
Swordlane Alpha!
Inferno! Elusive deity! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Azure Storm! Eat dirt!
Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Do it! Sealed! That is by the power of water! That's my deal!
Shut him down! Be still!
Debut performance!
Rising Falcon!
Now you see what I can do!
Be still!
I never miss!
Rising Falcon!
Blind you into dust!
Azure Storm!
Corruption!
Blast of Death!
Water up!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hey! Blow them away!
Small, but a victory nonetheless. Free.
We have a long way yet. go.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's...
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Get out of this! Rising Warrior!
Ice Tornado!
Seven Knuckle! Resonate with the earth!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Annihilation!
You're mine! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Strike! Ready and ready! I can carve all finish you here and now!
Rising
Here's evil! Swallow dance!
Azure Storm! Demon Fang! It's time! Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
None shall escape my judgment!
There! Tempest! Take this!
Here!
Far enough!
Take this!
Hear my call! This one's mine!
Rising Warrior!
Prepare to be seen!
Sword Rain Alpha! We did it!
The
enemy feels lost too.
You'll soon see about that!
Does it!
Whirlwind Kiss!
Ice Tornado!
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm all stocked up!
Negative
Rising Wyvern!
pieces! Attack!
Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Let's refrain from losing.
Hey, Xion? Do you... you...
No backing down!
Water! Here I go!
I'll take you!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Leave the charges to me!
Lunar Corruption! General Wing!
First strike! Rising Broken!
Here's evil! Freeze it!
Dragon Form! Strike Rock! Strike it! Rending Flash!
I'm on it!
Take it! We did it!
Another incantation ruined.
Turtle Demon Cat! You're mine! Dance for the win! You're mine! Take it!
Does it! Swallow dance!
Double Demon Fang!
Here and now!
Bestow thy mystic
Be
will.
still! Strike! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
Resonate with the earth.
Rising Wyvern! Well done! Lunar Rondo!
Bloody
Annihilation!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
It was a close thing. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Can't get out of this! Storm! Double Demon Fang! Burn hell!
Where are you going? Talon Hurricane! I can carve through armor!
Demon Fang!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Lunar corruption!
Watch this!
Resonate with the earth!
Inferno Punch!
Lightning Wyvern!
Bloody Howling! First strike! Talon Storm!
Raging Wyvern!
Talon Hurricane!
Lightning Thrust!
Inferno Punch!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Elusive
Do it!
Hey!
Blow them away!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Damn it! It's a trap!
Get lost!
Scream, they eat blood. Here I come! Azure Storm!
Talon Storm!
Negative hit!
Where are you going?
Struck!
I'm just shattering
Can't
the
get out of
pieces!
this! Sonic Thrust!
Use a healing
Flying
arm!
free!
First
Give me
aid!
just this still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Ready!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar!
Rising Falcon! There! Take this!
Mega Ray!
Next, eat dirt!
I'm all stuffed up!
Talon Storm!
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! First strike! Explosive Ring!
By the power of water!
Hurricane!
Mega Ray! I never miss!
Burn!
Sonic Thrust!
Tornado!
Alpha!
Here and now! Watch it!
Raining Slash!
Talon Storm!
Swallow Blade!
Done to dust!
Mega Ray!
Take this! How anticlimactic.
Ready and begin!
Demon
I
Fang!
can carve through armor!
Nicely done.
Let's see what you've got.
Burn in hell!
That freaking does it!
Seismic rupture! Dance on the wind!
Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ring!
Eagle Assault!
We got flyers!
I got it! Let a marksman handle it!
Double Demon Fang!
All yours!
Leave the ensnaring to
Demon
me.
Fang!
Yeah!
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Pierce the ball!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Reflect on thy sins. They
Dragon
smite
shattering the pieces!
Not today!
Attack!
Lancer!
Now you see what I can now in the groove!
execution!
There's always room for improvement.
do you say we fight?
Don't get careless.
Azure Sword! Demon Fang! Double
This
Demon
one's
Fang!
mine.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua! Demon Flame!
Azure Sword! Demon Fang! Eat this!
Now I'm in the groove.
By the power of water! Do it!
Eagle Assault!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Dragon Shadow!
No further!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon
won't
Fang!
save you!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Not on my watch!
Talon
Rising
Sword!
Light!
I'm ready!
Radio
Rising Falcon!
Glimmer
Make it the
Dragon!
official key.
Clear for Dawn! Lightning Thrust! Dragon Storm! Sonic Thrust! You picked the wrong
Here's a
fight!
healing art! First
I'm
aid!
ready! Orochill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Gotta break through!
Freezing storm! I
Wind!
Resonate with the earth.
Try harder!
Dragon Shadow!
Rising Wyvern! Tear! Rising Phoenix!
Water! Here's my call!
Orochill!
Ready to trick!
Double Demon Fang!
That's mine doing the stuff! Dragon Shell! Glimmer Dragon!
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
I'll tear you apart! That freaking does it!
Here's a healing art!
Slash!
First
Sword
aid!
Rain Alpha! Pet on!
Annihilation!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang!
Now I'm in trouble!
Gauntlet Shock!
Healing circle!
Lunar Rondo! This is your
Hurricane!
Ball Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Eagle Assault!
Burn!
I'm just
Rising
get
Wyvern!
out of this!
I'm ready! Light Spear!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Electric Fury! You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss!
Mega Ray!
Carve through armor!
Annihilation!
Lunar Rondo!
Tectonic Punch! Do it!
Rising Falcon!
Annihilation!
Take
Hear
this!
me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Electric Fury!
Here's Eagle Blood! Freeze
Rising
Blade!
Wyvern!
Begin! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musket?
that shining foe over there?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Hear my call!
Flaming fire! Yours to be let free!
Just getting started.
I'm ready!
Here's evil!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here I go!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Double Demon Fang! Not today!
Into the ground!
Ready and rip!
Azure Storm!
Reload!
Double Demon
Won't
Fang!
save you!
Here, let me help!
Take! Blow them away!
Will this help?
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that! Eat dirt! I never miss!
Double Demon Fang!
Strike! Activity! I'm ready! Quiver Dragon! Take! Blow them away!
Giant instant!
I'm just getting started!
Annihilation!
Be still! Breaking Falcon!
Nothing can fight me!
Armor won't save you!
You picked the
let me
wrong
help.
fight!
I'm ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
You're so strong, Xian. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong.
No backing down!
Can't get out of this!
Healing Circle!
Rising Wyvern!
Take
Dragon Swarm!
Two heads! It's not even fair!
Watch this!
Lunar Corruption! General Aqua! Annihilation! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Double Demon!
Too fast! If it's in the sky, it's
I'll
mine!
trip it up.
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong kite!
Water, hear my call! Here goes! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Anything in
Sword
order!
Rain!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
We did!
Shouldn't have done that. I'll smash you!
Double Demon Fang! Not today!
Radiant light!
Here's evil!
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Talon hurricane! In a bind?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Inferno punch!
Blew away!
I'll face you!
Not in your dream!
Tempting!
Healing Circle!
All finish you
Demon
here
Fang!
now!
Here's evil!
Storm!
Free Blazer!
Dragon
New
Swarm!
lease on life!
Sonic Thrust! Captivity! Double the flame inside me! Yours to be let
Glacial
free!
Spear! Here's evil!
Burn it blood and flame!
Talon storm!
Free Blazer!
Azure Storm!
Execution!
Double Demon!
Hard up!
Demon Fang!
Custody seal!
Back into
to the fray!
Take this!
Searing
Rising
flame!
Rider!
In the sky is mine!
Rising
Now you
Phoenix!
see what I can do!
Attack!
Mega ray!
Take this!
I never miss!
I'm not done!
Swallow dance!
Raining
Mega
blast!
ray! Eagle assault! Radiant
Enter
here!
storm!
Ready! Annihilation! Lightning! Downfall!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane! Radiant here! Inferno punch! I'm out of ammo! I'm all
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear!
Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning! Inferno punch!
Try this!
I'll heal you all!
Explosive Ring!
Elusive Gear! I really owe you one! Rotating pile driver!
I owe you one!
Leave the charges to me!
In a bind?
Annihilation! Never get through!
Not today!
Talon Annihilation!
I'm ready!
Out, Grinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I need to be stronger.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Way!
See what I can do!
Reflect on thy sins.
I have no limits! Here I come!
Captivity!
Explosive Ring!
I never miss!
Tempest!
Here goes!
The flame inside me! Burn!
I really owe you one.
Annihilation!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Take this!
Here's evil! Freeze them!
Eat this!
Burn! Searing flame! Reload!
Mirage!
Dragon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing art! Lunar peripheral!
Shine! Radiant light!
Roach's Fury!
Eagle assault! All fitted on this space!
Double Demon Fang!
Now it's my turn!
Dark wind!
Lunar corruption!
Regenerate!
Ready to go!
Don't suffer in silence!
Gravitas field!
Sword Rain Alpha! Raining
I'll heal
Blast!
you! If it's in the sky, it's
That's my
mine!
focus!
Healing
Demon
sword!
Fist!
This one's mine!
I really owe you one.
Azure Storm! Ignite!
Instant!
You can't get out of this!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
Raging Lunar Storm!
Demon
Now you
Fang!
see what I can. Now I'm in the
Blade!
groove.
Try
I'll
this!
face you!
Infernal Torrent!
I'm on! Not on my watch! I'm out of ammo!
Everything does it.
You'll find no mercy!
Rising Wyvern!
It's over!
Radiant Blast!
Tear!
Yours to be let free!
Watch
None
this.
shall
Scream
escape my
pain and
vortex!
blood!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Hooray!
Stardust!
Plasmite! Rending you apart!
Sword Rain Alpha!
None shall escape my judgment!
Earthen Knuckle!
Slash!
Ray!
Watch this!
Can't get out of this! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation! Dragon Hair!
I'm just getting started! Now you see what I can do!
Seismic Rupture!
Here goes!
This isn't looking good. Time to let it rip!
Negative
Odds of being interrupted!
Never miss!
Swallow Blade! Catapult! Destruction! Eternal Devastation! Not today!
Still fall! Here I go! It's over! Lightning! Confiscated!
Double Demon Fang!
begin!
Denied!
Take this! I'll run you through!
Red!
Crush! Double Demon Fang! Dark Demon Fang!
Freezing storm!
In an instant! Impact Cross!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Gotta break through! Ignite!
Negative gate! Now you see what I can do!
Resonate with the earth! Watch! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Back into the fray!
Negative gate!
Rising Walker!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
The enemy will...
All yours, Kisara!
Take this! Raining Slash!
Watch this! I can handle it! This!
Go! Rising
I'm on it!
Blood.
I never miss!
Bathed in blood.
Not today!
Glacial spear!
Swallow Blade! Try
Negative gate!
Demon's descent!
Flashing Fang!
Lightning!
I can feel my power growing! Gotta break through!
Dark Wind! Take this! Dance on the wind! I can carve through armor!
Scream
Take this!
bathed in blood.
Rending
Scorpion!
your holiday!
Here I go!
Here's a healing
Be
arrow!
still! I owe you one!
Reflect on
Storm!
That's my cue! Do it!
Shut him down!
Radiant here!
Resonate with the earth!
Sword! Rising arrow!
Frozen hammer! By the power of water! I'm all
dare you
up!
attack it!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Rising
Hurricane!
Raging Luna Storm!
Rising arrow!
Lunar corruption!
I'm just getting started!
Take this! Rising
This one's
Walker!
mine!
Blind Light! Not today!
Do it! Mega ray!
Ridwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you got... Has checked your equipment lately?
I'd like to check their... wares, if you don't mind. There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in. I won't forgive you! Eat this!
Rising Wyvern!
Eat this! Curse!
Rolling on that!
Shield from calamity!
Battle! Rising Falcon!
I'm out of it! I'm all stopped up!
Dragon!
Dragon Shell!
Try this!
I'm real mad!
Hear me! I'll smash you!
You've been snaring to me. Yeah, and coming to me!
Flame and sun! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Block! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Let the marksman handle this.
Snake of the Abyssal Deep!
Watch
This
this!
is destruction!
Eat dirt!
This one's mine. Do it!
Swallow dance!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Denied!
Rip and tear! Demon Fang!
Eagle assault!
This one's all yours! You picked the wrong one! Can you take it?
By the power of water!
Demon Fang! Rupture!
Radiant pierce! Water, hear my call! Glacial spear, here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Of regeneration! Regenerate!
Who will be my next?
Double Demon Fang!
Take this!
Destruction!
Do it!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Any injuries?
No backing down! Yours to be let free! Captivity! Catapult! Sever it all! Come on there! Be still!
By the power of water! Magna Ray!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Glacial spear!
Shut him down!
Evil!
Not today!
Freeze Lancer! I never miss!
You're mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade!
Radiant? This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Armor won't save you!
Only getting
This
it
should do it! Regeneration! Double Demon Fang! Take this!
Not on my watch!
To march on! Lunar Rocket! In an instant! Impact Block!
A wall to shield from calamity.
Dragon Show!
Burn!
Only getting it
Barrier!
Take
Annihilation!
this!
All citizens here now!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Roll. Bring out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Win!
Mirage! Severing wind!
Illuminate the dark!
Mirage!
Holy glimmer!
Shattering
Aim for the
pieces! Attack time! Bloody carve through armor!
I'm ready! Hard crumble!
Negative
Everything is
nothing!
wonderful!
Eat blade! Swallow dare! Take this! I'm on
In a
roll
bind?
now!
Eternal devastation!
Illuminate the dark!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
Confiscated!
Allow me to help you.
Talent score!
Eternal devastation!
Wind astral energy!
I'm just getting started!
Eternal devastation!
Glimmer
Lightning
dragon!
condemned!
Bathed in blood.
Tearing you apart!
Illuminate
Bloody
the dark!
holiday!
devastation!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Holy lamp!
I can carve through armor!
Seismic rupture!
For that frigid
Elusive deity!
Ether!
Here we go again! Rotating pile driver!
Firmament Ranger!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Arrow
Here we
Claw!
go again! Fairy circle!
They eat dirt!
Let me free you of your power! Dispel!
Freeze Lancer!
Take
Dance
this!
in the wind!
I'm on it!
Feel.
In a bind, come and get it!
Talon Hurricane!
I'm ready! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here goes! This one's mine! More where that came from! There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Arch Field! Not in your dreams!
Burn! Inferno punch! Shine! Radiant light!
Ignite anything in armor is all mine!
Breath! Dance in the...
I'll smash you!
Air thrust! Light act illuminate the dark!
Magneto
Magneto!
dance! Mirage! Crush! I'll grind you into dust! A charge like that could easily be... fatal.
Just as well, I'm here. Stop it.
This should do it!
Hope this works!
No rest for the wicked. Benediction
Illuminate
light.
the dark!
I really owe you one.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dark wind! Shine! Not like...
You paid for that!
This one's mine! Light astral energy illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
Take this! In a bind? I've let you all down.
Lightning order!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Firmament Ra-
This
should do it!
Rending you a bloody holiday! Benediction light.
Photon blast!
Ignite!
Dance in the wind!
I'll run you through! There! Balance sword!
Confiscated!
Eat this! Catapult! What is this? Hey, you okay? I can now do what I can do! What? Benediction light. I'm on it!
Here
Let
goes!
me free you of your
May a
power.
thousand...
Spell!
Carry
Here we
this
go
way!
again!
Let the marksman handle this!
Eternal devastation!
My reach is even wider!
Photon blast! I never fit!
I'm nearly done for. Fairy circle!
I owe you one.
Illuminate the dark!
This should do it!
Holy lamp!
Now or never!
First strike! Eat dirt!
Let me... Can't get out of this!
Eternal devastation!
Rip and tear!
That's what the doctor ordered!
First strike!
Raging
I'll finish you here and now!
Denied!
Wide open!
It won't escape me! No!
Can't end here!
I couldn't make... Good timing.
Very!
Mercy! Armor won't save you! Fairy circle! From beyond! Imbue this vengeance!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! From beyond! Imbue this vengeance! That's one of them taken care of.
Should make it easier at least.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Wait! Something's happening!
They fused together?
And became...
worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
I'm on a roll
Try
now.
harder! Shine! Radiant light!
Here comes the wind!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I really owe you one.
You of your power!
Sleep
Dragon
now.
Swarm!
Far enough!
Thanks!
Dragon Shell!
I'll be
No
saving
further!
this one.
Dragon Swarm!
Here goes!
Double Demon
Not in
Fang!
your dreams.
I'm just getting started. It's go time!
Wind astral energy!
Dragon Flame carved through armor! To
Water
be let
astral
free!
energy!
Burn in hell! Fairy Circle!
Allow me to help you. Another incantation ruined.
Dragon Swarm! Elusive Deity! Double Demon Fang!
I'll finish you here and now!
Magic Kazam! In here!
Double Demon Fang!
More for the stockpile!
No! While it's reeling!
Talon
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Now for something
Talon Storm!
Raging Luna Storm! The Dragon Swarm!
Thunderblade!
No further! Double Demon
Illuminate the
Fang!
dark!
Huh?
Holy
You picked the
glimmer!
wrong fight!
Eat dirt!
Does it hurt?
Where are you going? Anything
Dragon
normal
Swarm!
is all mine!
Catapult!
Light astral illuminate the dark!
Denied!
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Dark Wind! Elusive Deity!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy
Dark
land!
Double Demon Fang! Raging Luna Storm! Dragon
Swallow
Swarm!
dance!
Not today!
Glimmer Dragon!
Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
storm!
Talon
Arc
Hurricane!
field!
Dragon
Constantine!
Force of Regeneration! Regenerate! Dragon
Lightning
Swarm!
orb! Lightning condemned!
Eat this!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Take
forth, holy
this!
glimmer! Holy land!
Blow away! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Rip this world!
Watch it! Bestow thy mystic
Talon
mercy!
Hurricane! Eagle Hiking!
Carve through armor!
Just what the doctor ordered!
I'm ready! I'm on it!
Lightning
Dragon
orb!
Swarm!
I never miss!
Seismic Rupture! It's on! Dragon Swarm!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Benediction light.
Dragon Swarm!
Dusty nail!
Megasonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Waterfall!
Scream bathed in blood.
Rending you apart!
I'll be safe!
Bloody
Dragon
hell! Burn! Shine! Radiant Dragon Swarm! Regeneration!
More where that came from!
Regenerate!
Almost there!
Close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Sleep now!
I'm on a roll now!
Shine! Radiant light! Burst of regeneration! Shine! I could do without this pain!
Light astral energy! More where that came from!
Let me breathe!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy land!
Benediction light.
This one's mine! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Burn!
Illuminate the
Radiant
dark!
light!
Come
Nothing
forth,
will
never
hold me
slip!
back.
Bestow thy mystic mercy! Try harder! Fairy Circle!
Allow me to help.
Dragon Swarm!
Bend with the wind!
Clear for
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
Saving this one!
Serpent!
Talon Hurricane! More where that came from! Sleep
Seismic
now!
Rupture!
It's go time!
Double carved through armor! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Dusty Swarm!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm
Just getting started! Rip and tear!
Dragon Swarm! Now, while it's reeling!
Tunnel!
Eagle
Dragon
Eye!
Swarm!
Now!
This'll do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more. We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
He must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah, thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
We've reached our destination.
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Made it through another day.
done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's... keep moving.
Look. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in. Let's dispose of the trash.
Shield from calamity! Barrier!
I'll finish you here and now! Armor won't save you!
Burn!
Where are you going?
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
None shall escape my
Rising
judgment!
might with blackened blade! You're mine! It's over! Mirage! Can't get out of this! Dragon Swarm! Pierce through!
Do it!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
A comfortable win.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Flame inside me! Get done! Demon Fang! Burn it!
Into the shadows! Burn! Mega Ray!
Do it! Demon Fang!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
A freezing storm!
Captivity! Hurricane Flow! Rising Phoenix!
I can carve through armor.
Here I go! I'm only getting
Rising Wyvern! I'm ready! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Could have been worse. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
This one's all mine!
Can't get out of this!
Inferno
Where are
Punch!
you going?
Demon Fang!
I'll finish you here and
shield
now!
from calamity.
Flame of Fury!
Barrier!
I can handle it! Glacial Spear!
Counter
Portal!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Demon Fang! Covering Alpha! Ready! Black!
Oh, Eruption! Hear my call! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Armor won't save you!
Rising Phoenix!
Bloody holiday!
You're mine!
Flame! Reload!
We did it! Demon Fang! Destruction!
Annihilation!
It's on! Eat this! Can you take it? Take this! Flash the
Take this!
Where are you going?
Still resisting.
I'm ready! This should do it!
Blow them away!
Blow them away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Huro. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life in your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping Shia, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Inferno Punch!
Lunar Corruption! Arch Steel! Annihilation! Radiant Pierce!
Leave the charge to me!
Megasonic Thrust! No further!
Mega Ray!
How about some of this?
Annihilation!
I'll smash you!
Not on my watch!
Catapult!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it! That's
The
enough!
flame inside me
Dragon
yearns to
Shell!
be let free!
Take this.
Elusive deity!
This should do it!
Lightning!
Radiant
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Now! This! Did we get him?
He's open.
Let's go!
In a vine.
Here's evil!
Eagle Fly!
Catapult.
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Savage Roar!
There! Help this!
How about some of this?
Elusive deity! Inferno
Flame
Punch!
inside me yearns to be let free!
Help this! Let them
Double
mine!
Demon Fang!
Swallow
This
dash!
one's mine!
Reflect.
Dragon
Hell,
Swarm!
water! That freaking does it!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Lightning! Death!
Bloody!
Don't suffer in silence. Entertain another incantation.
Here's a healing arc! First
Dragon Swarm! In an instant! Impact Block!
Here, let me help!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Regenerate.
What's he planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad! We've got to stop him!
Take this. That's far enough.
Carrot Flame!
Denied!
Entertain me.
Resonate with the earth.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him, evil!
Try harder!
Into the shadows!
Try harder!
Inferno Punch!
Searing Flame!
No further!
That's far enough.
Not today!
Take this!
Even smelling to me. Die.
Yeah! And
No
pummeling
further.
to me!
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
finish you here and now! Glimmer Dragon!
I'll blind you with a
Megasonic Thrust! Double Demon!
Here's a healing arc!
First aid!
Lunar Corruption!
Smash you!
Dragon Swarm!
Nothing
far enough.
That freaking
Mega
does
Ray!
it!
shine.
This is
I'll heal
Far
you!
enough!
They smite the blackened blade!
Dragon
Swarm!
Shout!
Piss on! Dragon Swarm!
an astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Power of water! Inferno Punch!
Die.
I'm on it!
No further!
There.
Just like that!
Getting started! Dragon Swarm!
Now this is
Inferno
enjoyable.
Punch!
Here's my call!
Bloody Dragon Swarm!
Burning Strike!
Fool.
This one's all yours! Ignite!
That's far enough.
Try harder!
Entertain me.
Here, let me help!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Into the shadows!
See what I can do!
This one's mine!
Try harder!
This one's mine!
Nothing gets by me!
Regenerate!
Far enough.
Lunar Corruption!
That's fun!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon
Require
Swarm!
to die.
No further!
Big Blast!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Your death.
Dragon Swarm!
Swallow
Take
Dance!
this.
Blossom!
Double Demon Fang!
Enjoy.
I'm on it!
Heal you all!
Scream.
Try harder!
Blood.
Dragon Swarm!
First strike! Catch it!
Dragon Swarm! In an instant! Impact Block!
Got him!
all over. Volrun. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volrun has that crest as well?
And if Volrun's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be.
You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The power to care only for domination.
We never asked you to rule. No one did.
What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in... light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants!
Unleash lightning! Double demon bang! Dragon blow!
This one's mine!
Please!
Blind you with a
Water, hear my call!
Watch this!
Deny! Glacier Spear, pierce evil!
Bloody hell!
Double demon bang!
Here!
Inside me, you're to be let free!
Here, let me help! First aid!
I shall erase everything!
None shall escape my judgment!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon swarm! Double demon bang!
That's pretty does it!
It's time! Dragon swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back. That's Abyss.
Unleash lightning! I'm on!
Healing circle. Eagle fly.
Unleash lightning! Double demon bang! Dragon swarm!
It's in your hands now.
You pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's He's too fast to keep up with. Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead. Okay.
I'll provide cover!
No rest for the wicked.
Radiant, here!
Swallow dance!
The last one. I'll heal you all.
Now I'm in the groove!
Healing circle. Water, hear my call.
I owe you one!
Anything in armor is all shine!
Radiant
Armor won't save you!
Regeneration!
Recover.
Thank you! Regenerate! I owe you one!
Reload.
Now or never.
Radiant, here.
Unleash!
No further!
Impudence!
Elusive deity.
Watch this! Hitting
All shall fall before me!
Raging Luna Storm.
Try harder! Yours to be let free! Dragon Swarm!
Begin!
Dragon Swarm! All shall die before me!
Denied.
your fate! Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the groove!
Dragon Swarm! In an instant! Impact Claw! Know your place! You require help.
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this! Kneel before your sovereign!
Dark Wind! Anything in order is all mine!
The flame carve through earth! You'll be left free here! Eat dirt! He's about to attack!
Damn it! We need to stop him!
Time! Proof of it! All others shall be banished! I'll make you feel my focus!
Ready!
Try harder! Try harder!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Here's a healer! First aid!
Hurricane!
Lunar Cruiser!
What in the world? Don't worry, I'm alright. I'm still standing.
Unleash lightning! Can't get out of this!
First aid! I'll cover you!
Denied!
Dragon Shout! Dance on the wind! Dark Wind! Dragon Swarm! Lightning!
Blazing storm! I never miss!
Out of my sight!
Now you see what I can do!
Here!
Not today!
Crumble!
Surface!
Dragon
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Back! Dragon Swarm!
Art sealed!
Double Demon Back! Here we go! Shine! Radiant
Mega
Light!
Ray!
Dragon
I really owe you one.
Dark! No further!
Now shall escape my
Unleash
judgment!
lightning! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing art!
First strike!
Ready to go! First aid!
Double Demon Back!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm! Unleash lightning!
Can you take it? Crescent Strike!
Hear me!
Double Demon Back!
All mine!
I shall be the ruler of all things! Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Here's a healing art!
Unleash
Now you
lightning!
see what I can do!
First aid!
Snake of the abyssal deep! Clear for us a path!
Let the marksman handle this!
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Double Demon Unleash lightning! Can't get out
Here's
of
a
this!
healing art! First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll cover you! Here it goes!
I owe you one!
Eagle Fly! Healing Circle!
Now I'm in the groove! Seismic
Searing
Rush!
Tempest! And that's not
Double Demon
it!
Back!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon
First
Swarm!
aid!
Away!
It's over!
Come to an end!
Resonate with the earth! Double Demon Back! Eat dirt! Unleash lightning! Double Demon Back!
Here!
Raging Luna Storm!
Let me help!
Kneel before your sovereign!
Take this! Eat this!
In a bind!
Lunar
Dragon
Corruption!
Swarm! Your life will end here! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
Double Demon Back!
Eagle Ray!
Talon Storm!
Now you see what I can do!
I am proof of it! All others shall be banished! Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What do you think you can do?
This guy's still standing?
Rogue! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have used the powers. Moves over and crushes those who fall at his feet. You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Ganon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No.
It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads, and we knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay? We're so high up.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Or at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with.
I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Senses something. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Finally made it. Are we really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey. Pardon me?
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Seem that way. They must think we're just Danans from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Ignite!
Resonate with the earth!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Can't get out of this!
Shut him down!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Into the shadows!
Raging Luna Storm!
I can handle it.
What? Everlasting dark! Save you! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Rinwell! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganath Haros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it! They killed us! Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing! How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.